I'm so done with. I'm so done with. Oh, I'm so done with. I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul. I'm so done with it. Each and week. I'm so done with it. Each and week. I'm so done with it. 'Cause I'm so done with it. Each and week. I'm so done with it. Each and week. I'm so done with it. Each and week. 'Cause I'm so done with it. Each and week. I'm
Break time. Refill your drink. Stretch those leggings. The stream will resume momentarily. Take your pills. Congrats, Harabalsich. You got the first.
Hey Harry, good to see you. How you doing? Hi Mira, thank you for the lurk. Good to have you here. I'm hanging in there. It's just been a tiresome time at work, of course, so I'm looking forward to some escapism in a slightly less dystopian future. But I'm glad to have you here, Harry. Hope things are well. And oddly enough, I actually got a decent amount of sleep last night. I woke up before my alarm. So I don't know what's up with me. Hopefully it's nothing nefarious or bad. But yeah, my brain's dragging. Unsurprisingly, more Horizon Forbidden West because this game occupies all corners of my brain as of late. I do some off-stream grinding. I did like the hunting grounds and a couple of the fighter pits, a few caverns, because there's like no story, no plot, just sort of like go here, get resources, go away. You know, I did save the last fighting pit because there is a little bit of story. You have to. It's like the fighting clubs in Cyberpunk, and there's like you do these set of ones, you become the champion in that area. Once you've done them all, you get to go, I guess, confront the Enduring, which is like a overall map champion of some sort. So I don't know. The main thing I want to do tonight is work on getting a flying mount, which is soon, TM, specifically because that's going to enable a lot of things that we can't do right now. And flying around is gonna be awesome. Just be honest about that. I have some side quests to do. I have some like developer contracts. I have other miscellaneous side quests to do for like Zoe and whatnot. So we'll be knocking out those. I'm not sure what the order. We'll see how we'll vibe to it, and just generally chill. That's pretty huge. I also had a good night of sleep last night, and it seems to confuse my body. I think you and I are the same on that one. I don't know what it is. But I got my psychiatrist go ahead to try upping my sleep 8 doses if I need to. So I may do that. I'm trying it out this coming weekend. I don't know what Straggler Shade is, but I haven't completed it, perhaps, so let's go check it out. And don't worry about like the hunting grounds. I don't think they're compelling content, to be honest. Even as the game in isolation, I don't think they're fun. The only thing I got from them is a legendary weapon, which honestly is not even that great. They can't afford upgrading anymore, so yeah. I don't know. Easy there, Eloy. Here we go. Where are we going? It's like my sleep debt was like, oh, you've taken care of that, huh? Well, after work, I zonked down to a nap so hard I thought I slept for 2 hours when it was only 20 minutes. Huh. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, I have been here. I've done this. Hey, Noel. Thank you for the bird. Welcome in. Good to have you. So yeah, I've done all those. I think I've done all the sunken caverns, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Welcome in, Null. Oh, there's a Fire and Gleam I haven't done yet. Let's do that real quick. That won't be long. Tengia, you okay? Or did I just not hear, or am I just so like tuned out to ignoring team messages because like half of them are just useless? Or is it something else?
You ever hear of Machine Strike, Red? It's a Tanakh game. Very strategic, I hear.
I need to fix that. I also redid some of the pronoun stuff, and apparently I missed one edge case. That should be that. Yeah. This one's a heart. I mess up all these, I might have. Ah! Thank you, Harry. Let me do Mira's thing too. I was having a time, as you can tell, and sorry, no, but there we go. The TLDR is when pronoun support got moved into StreamYard natively. In my opinion, they didn't handle the hybrid pronoun support properly. Yeah, so it was broken in the sense that it was always using the primary pronoun. So I had support to look up the secondary pronoun and match them correctly. There might be edge cases I haven't handled yet, so we'll see. There's some weirdness with it where in the actual web UI on Alejo, you pick any or other for your primary, you can't pick a secondary. So that's handled. I found that edge case, but you can do a normal one, you know, or any other pronoun for your primary, and you can still use any or other as your secondary. It's all weird. There you go, Mira. Sorry that didn't happen the way it should have. Or is it so now
It's starting to make its way east.
thank you, Harry.
I've been thinking
Appreciate
of
it.
asking my buddy Salma over in Chainscrape to teach me.
So yeah,
Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime.
if I have the time, I'll add.
Hello.
Hi, Mira. Thank you for the farts. If I have time at some point, I want to try and take that.
Don't worry, Gordon. I lost the ability to feel pain 3 years ago.
Me too, Mira. Me too. That's if I have the time at some point, I want to post how to get the secondary pronoun support working. It's just kind of weird and kind of entangled with things, so I have to somehow upload that to GitHub in a way that's more usable for another person, and that's where it's not at. And unfortunately, what it takes is that I have to go back to Alejo and do another fetch because the pull that happens from internally in StreamerBot does not grab the secondary pronoun, which annoys me. Not secondary, alternative. That's the tag. Yeah, it's having to do with the new API. I wanted to upgrade to the native one because first party support kind of thing, and get the new API version automatically. It does all like the tenses off the primary pronoun, which I don't know how I feel yet. Anything else in here now? Okay. It's all kinds of weird. It doesn't need to be, in my opinion. All right, we also need to talk to what's her face with the lens things in the area of the place. Is that in the Daunt somewhere? Not doing that. Where's the lens lady? You're not Chainscrape? I thought she was outside Chainscrape. Oh, that was a good song. Oh, here she is. We've collected all the lenses. We never turned them in because I spaced on it, so. Okay. There should be the rest of the lenses.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Roy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
Oh yeah.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Bye. Okay, didn't get anything super massive. I also was grinding just various mats, so now I have like 12,500 shards. You have anything? No, not really. I have stuff to sell.
Be safe. Come back soon.
Okay. Do I have anything to upgrade? I don't think I do. I might. This boat can be upgraded. Hell yeah. I have some slabs, that's why. Cool. Ammo crafting, yeah. I think I found where the DLC leads. I think I found the door to it. I'm not gonna say where or what it looks like or anything like that, but I did think I found that just incidentally. Why do they have that hair? Okay, let's go to what you call it. The reason why I also didn't do the third fighting pit is because in a city we really haven't visited much. I know. I think I just found the door to it here. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so I found a very conspicuous door. It looks like it's something. My guess is the DLC. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really explored much of what's the city name again? Thornmarsh. But it's one of the major Tanakh capitals. So I should spend a little time there. Amongst that, we can do the last fighting pit so you guys can actually get at least a little bit of a taste of that. Like, I think we've been here a little bit, but we haven't really spent much time here. There's that. I believe. What else is here? That's the cookery. The outfits are over there. Okay. I just want to check the stores, mainly the armor and the weapon stores. Hello? Oh yeah.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it?
Maybe.
Walk with me.
Oh, it's a new quest. Okay. Or a continuation thereof.
I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan.
Hmm.
The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and
Hey, Sleepy.
drink.
Welcome in. How you doing, buddy?
We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water
Ew,
here
that
is still
imagery.
poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route.
Mm-hmm.
Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find
It's alright,
this
just relaxing
and
bed. Sounds good.
poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
Yeah.
He was my commander before he was my chief.
Hmm.
I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths.
Hmm.
Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with
Hey
him the day he
Fletch,
took
look
the
him in.
grove,
How you doing?
stood guard outside as he claimed the throne.
How's to make dinner? Sounds
He
good.
entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes, that vision changed him, gave him new.
All right, work was great today, but this is
Became
nice.
our first
I'm glad
chief,
you're enjoying the cozy
ruler of all
vibes.
Tanakh,
How am I? I'm also
tribe to fighting
a little wiped from a
machines
crazy work day,
instead of each other.
and tomorrow will be crazy as well, but it's how it be sometimes.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
Damn.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes.
Hmm.
A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison.
Mm-hmm.
It sickens those who drink the polluted water, killed the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
Oh no.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same.
Okay.
Be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
I'll catch up.
Actually, I have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it, and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Okay. I'll be there when I can.
And there she goes to wait an indeterminate amount of time. I do some shopping. There's also a few side quests I haven't picked up yet. Where is he above? He might be above. Hey there, buddy. Yeah.
You'll want to talk to me, champion. I assure you.
Finally.
Yes, I can work with this.
Thanks.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child.
Child?
Worthy of Hikaru's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless.
I'm not liking this.
You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Hikaru.
Mm-hmm.
Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all 3 clans.
Mm. I disapprove. Apex Scissor Fang. I'll just have these there for now. Just because they're legendary. This quiet movement would be nice on this one. I want to put an arrow through his sauce. Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you. I think I might have some stuff to sell to him. Yeah. No point
My
keeping
offer
green
still
leaves.
stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor.
I don't like you, buddy. Where's that weapons vendor again? Up here? It's a neat city aesthetic. I just get lost in it really easily. But to be fair, I get lost in a lot of things in general. fair, but it's not how you should address someone who is at least physically appearing mostly an adult. Vertical layouts are so hard. Are you using the ATEM vertical plugin, Fletch? I had some performance issues with it, but if you're able to use that in general, it might be your solution.
Ridiculous acrobatics.
Out there, warrior. Will you trade with the team?
Or got anything good? Oh, a good rope caster. I haven't gotten a good rope caster yet. Vertical layout. Oh, I already read that. Don't need that. This wouldn't be bad. I already have one of those. I also get. I already have that, but lining. Oh my god, I always use that. Buy. Buy that. What's this? What's this type of arrow actually do? It looks pretty decent. Buy it. What's this? I mean, the fire and poison would be bad to have. This doesn't look all that great.
Victory awaits you.
What do you have to tie machines down? Okay. Thank you, game.
That was clumsy.
So I have.
I have the supplies you
There it is. Oh, I have some upgrades I can do to these new weapons, like especially this one. Yeah, I don't know what kind of bow that is, or what kind of arrow that is. I might as well upgrade while we're here. That's, you know, easy. I think. Cross close sack webbing. Lovely. I don't think I'll use this bow all that much, but it's nice to have. I need, you know, fire really quickly on anything. Yeah. I think I have 2 new ammo types because of the rope caster, or what? What is this? Strike through precision arrows. Powerful heavy arrow used for certain sharpshoot bows. It's capable of striking through an enemy to... Oh, that's neat. I like that. What ammo am I missing? Oh, right on one here, which is whatever. And oh, some shock arrows. Okay, now it should be filled up. So would this be better than my current long shot bow, which is this one? Because this is kind of nice, but I don't really use it. This is what I mainly use it for. This is kind of extraneous. Wait, no, that's the... Yeah. I'll think about it. This is kind of nice to have. All right. I'll stick with my weapons for now. I'm not a huge fan of my current warrior bow because like the range is so bad. Let's do the pit.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit.
Pit master, got it.
And I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck.
Never would have
You
noticed.
have to spar in it, but you don't have a choice.
Hmm.
And just like the other clans' pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
Promise?
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the Enduring.
Mm-hmm.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the Enduring is. I guess you won't either.
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
Okay. Challenges. Ooh, we have a few here. Destroyer chain. Okay. Let's do it. Ah, damn it. No. I'm so bad at these. Let me just restart the challenge. This is how like a lot of the hunting grounds were too.
Better luck next time.
Just a lot of trial and error until I eventually got the combo right. What am I doing wrong here?
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, okay, thanks. We'll do a few more times. But this is one of the kind of things I didn't think was super interesting for stream when I was doing a lot of these off. You don't have to do the charge attack for the power attack. It says hold and then release G. Oh, it's not as long. Right? Like, what else is a power attack besides those two?
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
Once more for good measure. Because it doesn't... So that actually counts as the first part. Yeah, I'll save this for later. You get the basic premise. There's not much story to it, so I'm not overly concerned for it.
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
I'm sure with enough practice I can figure it out. Where's my voice going today?
Bye
God
for
damn
now,
it.
Tanalo.
I'll be here when you want to complete more of your training.
There we go. Sorry about that. This was frustrating for me until I found a post that said you can do a power attack, jump towards them, then do the destroyer combo. Yeah, there was a few I was doing where it just didn't make any sense in terms of like, and there was, so you have to hit them with the first hit of destroyer. You need to close the gap. Yeah. There was a few I was doing scalding spear, where I said I had to do the shooting part while in the air, but I didn't have to do it while in the air. It was really weird. It'll still let me pass it, but I'll figure it out at some point. I just don't want to repetitively grind it. Yeah. So I'm in the game design opinion, and this could be a hot take, that timed events like that are just stress-inducing, no fun.
Follow it upstream. I should find a Tekka. And the source of the poison.
I don't know, at most, or at least, maybe would be the way to put it, it should be optional. I don't recall. I am literally right here. Why am I not discovering it? In game. There we go. Next time we go to a dyer, I can check. So you got the achievement for full marks on all hunting grounds, right? So you should have it. If it gave it to me, I think Sari's playthrough it bugged out and it did not give it to them. So we have to validate whether or not it's just like what kind of bug it is. That's why they wanted to know. Hello? Follow the river upstream, okay.
Machine. It's taken down recently. Whoever brought down his machine was precise. Might have been a Tekka's missing squad.
Easy shards. Continue following the things upriver. Also need to do Valley of the Fallen, which is another set of side quests, I believe.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood.
I also have a few skill points that I need to allocate. And it's mostly just like these ones. Which I don't even really use. Ooh. Shiny. What we got here?
Sounds like fighting.
Oh my, that's fighting.
Is that the missing squad? It looks like it's possible.
I have the butt.
Back up the right!
I wouldn't say I'm back up quite yet.
Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike.
Okay, that's rude. What do you got? Water. Ah, okay. Head up, Aloy. Gotcha. Hi. Also, this game needs a place to trade large, medium machine cores for small ones. Yeah, that would be nice, yeah. Instead of having to go through shards intermediary, right? So you can do that. Ooh, stuff. What's here? Ooh, more stuff.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your
I had over
help
100
came
each.
just in time.
Medium and large, but no smalls. That's why I needed to upgrade equipment. That sucks.
Aloy,
Hi.
Good timing.
Thanks.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
Her mouth isn't
Pile of
moving.
dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree.
And now it is.
Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
Okay. What's the way up in here? So it's up there. Okay, there's the start.
Up this way.
Up we go. What's this? Chinese. Hell yeah.
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try
Yummy.
living with it.
I can imagine it's
Death,
delicious.
Filth all over my hands.
I say that all the
Just
time.
don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison. Aloy,
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
So oh great. A fire claw. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go from here?
hear that?
Yeah.
That sounds like a machine.
Guys, it's this way. Seems I'm backtracking, but maybe I'm not. Yep, that is a fire claw if I ever heard one.
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away.
Go on. Yeah, it's Big Bad Blair. We see you.
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably.
Eli, can you? Thank you.
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
Keep an eye out
So
for
doesn't like
machines
purge
below
water.
Orange water, eh? There's one there. The heavy gunner there. Another one up there. How many heavy gunners? Jeez. Okay. Let's go around the outside. Yeah, there's another one back here I thought there would be. Everyone's being safety minded and wearing helmets, which is fantastic.
What do you have
have to report? No
Thought
sign
the
of the
lowlanders
enemy
would
yet.
have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Ateka.
What's the word?
Bird?
Too quiet around here. Hey, stay alert.
Stiff drink.
Wish another machine would show up. Give the fire girl something to fight.
Someone was hours ago.
Hitting that at the right moment.
Ah.
Sign of the enemy.
Okay. On the outside to get the other heavy gunner. We can. There's another one over here. And one there. Oh boy.
Any sign of the enemy?
Nope. He just has one next to him right now. This person just next to the bear. Just lovely for me. Oh, there's two up here. I thought there was only one. Okay. Well. Okay.
What's the latest? I've got any enemy in sight.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Oh, right in the head. That looks painful. I got my rock back too. I like this rock. It's a nice rock. Keep looking that way. Perfectly fine. Uh-huh.
eavesdropping on other sounds. Better watch my surroundings.
Okay. Two humans and a bear. He's just walking around with a bear around there. Okay. I have to think of something better. There we go. That's one down at least. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to be here. I wanted to glide. The bear noticed the corpse, I think. Or doesn't give a shit. Okay. Not silent striking, not silent striking, not silent striking yet. Yes, you're the only one left, so it's all clear.
Who's that? Hey.
Okay. Come on. Thank you. Am I just stuck in here now? Now just the birds left. Bird. Bear. Guess it doesn't care about that quite yet. Go on. Go check out the rock. It's a shiny rock. Or don't. Ah, oh, balls. That went between his legs. At least it should have. There we go. Frost. Got it. Yes, got it. Hey, Debug. How you doing? Yeah, I would be unhappy too. To be perfectly fair. Bring around the Rosie. I can do this all day. A little bit, yeah. Okay. I got you. You're welcome. Yeah. Like some things you just can't dodge, which is really annoying.
That's the last one.
Oh.
Let's find out. Have a look around.
Yeah.
I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Hey Juliet, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, a Ravager cannon I could have used. What is here? Machine lure. Oh, one of these.
It's a machine lure. Well, that explains all these machines.
The thing they used like once in the first game.
But why put it here?
Maybe like 3 times, but not that much.
Show me more.
Going into another meeting, but thankfully we'll be done after that. Hell yeah. Something over here?
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Mm-hmm.
Machine scrap.
I'm hanging in there.
And broken corruptor components.
Glad to be playing this game again. It's so much fun.
Overrides.
There's some rough parts to it, but overall it's a really good game.
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
Ooh. More hunter arrows.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Some more recovery berries.
I'll need these later for sure.
What are you saying, Aloy? Why do you call me out like that?
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus.
Okay.
It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
All right. Where's the next thing I need to look at? He's at the base of the falls, right? At the bottom. I don't see it from up here. Oh, I see what I need to do.
Huh. I can pull open part of the dam.
Huh? Okay. Then what? Oh, there's a ballista there too. I just noticed that.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away?
Yes.
The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point.
I already know of a weak point. I sequence break everything, I swear.
There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once.
Yep.
The ballista. Ateka! Can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
Anytime now.
Let's hope this works.
Ma'am?
This works.
Hold it!
Yeah, I'm holding. I don't have a choice. That was fun.
Nice flying.
Thanks.
We did it.
Yeah.
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters.
For now.
Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh.
Yes.
Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper rule.
My eyes are up here.
Who's done this? Harry, thank you. Perfect timing. Bravo on that one, Harry. Bravo.
There's Thornmarsh. Rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Okay. Whee. Let's go get that reward.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here.
Hell yeah.
I should find a Tekka.
Hi. Thanks.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zilla?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
Aw.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Ah, the kid's cute. Like, that's just very sweet. Tanakh the Reaver. Ah. Not bad. Okay, anything else here? One more, like, active skill to unlock. I think that's it for that, right? Yep, I have all the active skills and passive skills unlocked. It's just the abilities I need to upgrade at this point. Valor surges. Oh, it's a dire, right. Let me go find them. Thank you for the reminder, honey. They're up there.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Thanks. That's face painter. That's that. You're a dyer? Yes.
Good day.
No. You a dyer? No. You're the dyer. God damn it. All right. You want to see Otaru, right? I don't know if I have an Otaru outfit on me. Oh, here we go. I have the same 3 ones, so yeah. Look like it's bugged out for me. Yeah, I didn't either. I don't know what about my, progression order did it, but I did it. That's a good one too. I really like the look of Frozen Wilds. Yeah, I don't know. So like, either we did the same thing in getting that bug, or there's some other common denominator, or we're just unlucky or something. I don't know. That's the Valley of the Fallen. That's an awesome contract. We need to stop by and talk to them. Am I going the right way? I am.
Catch a break from behemoths now that I know how to override them.
All right. Come here, you. Do.
This must be the Osram I heard about at the campfire.
Yeah.
It looks like they're in trouble.
I'm on my way. What the hell? Who's? What?
Hey, whoever
Hi.
you are, we need help over here.
Okay, who's shooting you? Oh,
I appreciate the assistance, stranger.
you're welcome.
Thanks for helping, Huntress.
You're welcome. Damn, just bullied him.
Weapon's mine if I can get to it.
Okay. Not bad. Ooh, stuff. And can I loot your box? No? Okay. Hi, nearly dead,
You
dude.
said you needed mine launchers? Here they are. I put in some of my own. Sounds like you need them.
Oh, thanks. Salga! Take these and set them up around camp, okay? So, red hair, kills machines like I down ale.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say luck just brought us the savior of Meridian.
It would appear so.
Just, Aloy. You mind telling me why you're hunting stalkers in the middle of Tanak's territory?
Oh, not hunting. Salvaging.
So you're salvagers. Are you part of Karif's crew?
Yes, actually.
And you're getting parts to forge him some armor out here?
Our leader, Warrand, was obsessed with the Forbidden West.
Uh-huh.
Every story he could find about it. And he was convinced that what he needed to make the armor is in this jungle.
He wasn't worried about the Tanakh? Or machines?
He thought we could stay out of their way. But a few days ago, we ran into a Thunderjaw. Warren managed to lure it away from the camp. But we haven't seen him since.
He's dead, isn't he?
Now he's gone, and we don't even have the plans for his armor. They're in his trunk, and it's locked. Maybe you could track him down.
Sure.
Even if all you can find is his remains, the key to the trunk should be on him.
I can look into it. You just take care of your people right now.
Will do. Here. All you need to know is in this contract.
I'm glad they had the opportunity to look it up and make a contract.
Up when no one else did. I say that puts him in charge.
I mean, clearly, Harry, arms are the most important part.
Thanks to our new flame-haired
Aloy,
friend.
any luck getting Warren's key?
Still working on it?
Got anything for
You
trade?
need parts? I got them. You want to sell? I'll take them.
Cool. Any of those? Anything here I'm low on? Not super. And this could be. I'm out on that. What else I'm okay on?
My wares are here if you need them.
Thanks, Mr. Nippleman.
All the places we
Stop. What is this?
I should read Denora's contract. Wouldn't want to miss any crucial.
Oh my god. Notebook, data points, contracts. Okay. Already did that one, but thanks. Okay. All right.
Info.
Okay. I'm gonna go check in over here. Apparently I have some things I can turn in, maybe?
If I use this piece... No, that would never work.
Hey, Honda.
Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can... Oh! A hunter! Yes, good, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste,
Aloy.
That old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated.
Okay.
But seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plow horn and the fury of the raging Ravager. So, where do you want to start?
Let's just grab all the contracts for later.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here. If you can bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind. I'd like to try it. See if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Interesting.
You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I want them found before they run away with my salvage.
I can try to track them down.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it, will you?
So you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury? Sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
Okay. And
You said you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
the labels don't match up to the
There's
contract
entire
bodies, I think.
graveyards of them nearby.
At least on the
Dreadful things.
radial menu.
With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in the enemy.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid. I look forward to your success.
You got anything else to trade?
Ah, need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
I can always use one of these. I only had 3. Okay.
Oh, we're done now. Excellent.
Yes. Okay. I don't even know what that is yet. Side things. Is there anything I want to do? Ah, we can do this one. This would be a good one to do. Now let's give Zoa a positive thing to look forward to in the moment. Before I do, we'll do this one, then do the main story for a bit.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at Machine Strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Hey, Erend.
Kotalo can't win.
Ah, I thought I heard you come in.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Mhm.
They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? Alright, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Yes,
Send me those
expert.
coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked.
Now you know.
Turns out it really is.
Yeah.
Remember to send me the coordinates to Asera's base. I'll let you know when I'm close by.
I'm sending him now. I won't let you down.
I know.
I'm quite certain that it's a
Cool.
unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the
Hi, Alba.
Aloy, it's been a while.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Delightful.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. And my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco.
Okay.
I need to go get ready.
Right. So should I.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Will do. No problem. One person I haven't talked to in a hot minute is Beta. In here. Hello? Ah. Mr. Slot Machine.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
How's the new arm?
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
That line just didn't need to be in there. It didn't add anything. I'm sorry.
If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Need to talk to Gaia for thing. Where is the thing to go? Ah, there's Beta. He's in the basement. A proper gremlin.
You made it back.
Hi.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. You said you spent years studying in a training interface.
I think I've heard these before.
Was this archive you mentioned
At least some of them.
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
A little.
So how goes studying up on the merge?
Yeah.
Gaia and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Aww.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me.
Aww.
I think he might even be a friend.
Yeah, I think he is.
Carl's a good guy.
Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. modified her own code.
She became her own person.
In a way, yes.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe,
What matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
Anything
You
else?
said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
Yeah.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud.
Yes.
I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Wrestling,
Yeah,
really?
you're right. I bet he would.
I'd agree with that.
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Data channel?
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect...
Yeah, I haven't heard
location
this part
for home.
before.
And you're sure...
Yeah.
I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Have a good one, Beta. We've already heard about Tilda, so there's no point in repeating those. I don't know why some of those are marks for re-experiencing.
It let them experience. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Let's do it.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead.
Oh?
Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in plain song, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Doe ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Doe. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close.
Ah, that's convenient.
Thanks for your help.
No problem, Zoe.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I'll let you know when I've delivered the reboot code to So, T, and Doe.
Good. When you're underway, I'll do the same for the land gods at Plainsong.
Okay. There's one up there. I actually discovered this when I was wandering around just filling out the map, and so just gonna be there, going there and just dropping in the reboot code. So it's like northish of here.
Send this to my stash.
The heck? Oh, is it all like, okay. I have to redo this. Hold, please. Those are the canisters there. Yeah, there's no deletes. Why are these all by themselves? Weird. I'm next over here. There. I don't want to put in these slots. Okay. Much better.
I'll save this for a dyer.
To the right, over here. Hi, buddy.
This'll help you get better. One down, two to go.
Yep.
Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth,
Aww.
snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Okay. That's that one. This one's in the pond, right? That's a little off the way, but we won't go there. North, 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 north is that way. Okay, game, I'll save.
For me?
Ah, it's Tanox. I'm not gonna deal with y'all. Actually, yeah, fuck them.
I don't see her. This shot's for Regala.
Yeah, blah blah blah, regala, blah 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 blah. Aloy, get down. All right. Rock, rock. Gotta get all the rocks. Oh, I passed right by it. Yeah, there's a snap maw in here.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Hey there, buddy.
This should help me get back on track. That should do it.
Okay. Last one's at a shrine over here. Easy peasy.
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall,
Mm-hmm.
at the beginning of the harvest, with
Yeah.
wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
Aw.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again,
That's funny.
plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
You're welcome. All right. Sure. Why not? Oh, can't do that anymore. Okay, whatever. There's weapon upgrades? What? Oh. Okay.
Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. Better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. That
How's
looks like
that
something
interesting cinematic transition?
fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Scrounger. Horn. The Scroungers. 2 Scroungers and... oh, that guy. Ravager.
Hard water ammo should do the trick.
And poison. Ah, you ass. Hi. I didn't realize there's another one of you. Where is that? There's the gun. You not? Thank you.
I think that's all of the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Okay. There we are. So much good stuff. Ah, sleepy boy. Here you go.
Uh-oh.
A stormbird? Yeah, a stormbird.
Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru.
Yep. God damn it, the range. That was cool. Almost got me there, buddy. Let's try. Okay, that one got me. Admit that. That's rude. Gotta clip those wings. You're gonna do another dive bomb, huh?
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god.
Ooh. That was fun. All these things I knocked off. Ooh, what's this?
I should install this code on that land god.
Yes, Aloy, thank you. Oh, what's a scrap pile? Odd game.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal.
Okay.
I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Hi, friends.
What is she doing to La?
Aloy, it's Kotalo.
Aloy, you made
I've
it.
heard the ballista in the arena is still in need of repairs.
Should we stop her?
Right.
I believe a couple of soldiers
Is
spoke
she
to you
allowed to
about
do
needing
that?
machine parts.
Yes, Kotalo.
Perhaps you could see the mission through. Fights provide good training for our soldiers.
I will get right to it.
If you're interested, I'm sure it would be a spectacle. And there are considerable rewards to mark your victories.
Thanks for the reminder. I'll try to get them those parts when I can.
Hey, Zoe.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
There. Singing.
The singing.
Aww.
What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful.
That is kind of neat.
Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Pretty song. Let's go do Gemini real quick. We'll proceed to talk to Munther. Taro Birth Singer. Okay. Oh, Munther. Let's do the thing with the thing.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
A little awkward.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
We already talked about all this. Let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Oh boy, that's some chug right there. Aaron. Hopefully things are still coming through okay on your guys' end. I hope that music doesn't get me a DMCA thing. That'd be unfortunate.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape.
Calm down, Hephaestus. You're fine.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Yep.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Nova! Hi! Welcome in.
I'll stay here.
How you doing?
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Protect Beta, got it. Welcome in, hell yeah. We are in the middle of like a story part of the game. Welcome on in. Hey, Angie. Ah. Ah. And so yeah, welcome in Raiders. I'm DesertIce for short, pronounced today, variety streamer, in the middle of a constant machine fight in Horizon Forbidden West. we're doing great. Welcome on in. How was Pal World? Did you have fun? If you need a raid and run, I fully understand, but if you want to hang out and chill, you're more than welcome. Thanks again for the raid. Where? You're there. Where's Beta?
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Oh, what's fun? I'm building a castle? Hell yeah.
Throw it away from Beta.
I'm trying.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy.
Pretty sleepy right now, though I'm gonna eat some food and get an early night. Great to see you. Best of luck in the battle. Thanks.
I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core
Hey,
fixed in the
Teach.
meantime.
Welcome in.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Welcome on in. Ah.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus.
Yes.
Force it out of wherever it's hiding.
Aloy.
Make it retreat to the core.
Aloy, please. Don't know why I do it from the side, but okay.
No, you don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over. Wings holding up?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet.
Cool.
You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
We are trying to contain Hephaestus.
Some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those mobile carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Okay. I don't like what's in there. I really, really don't like what's in there.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. That doesn't sound good.
Aloy?
Yes?
I've managed to rewire most of the components of the board, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Maybe. Oh, I just missed one. Okay. Next one then. Come here, bud. We got a chicken, 2 chickens. No, a chicken and a kangaroo. So far. Anything else in here?
Just
Dinny no.
You can override near the central platform.
Thanks.
Okay, you're loud. How you doing, Nino? Welcome in. Ah. What did I get there? Wing burners, okay. Gotta stop burning through this ammo because I don't have that much blast plate to really... Oh. Chinese. Cool. More machines. What is that? Grimhorn.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Come on, Aloy, get up. I hate when they do this. And I fell down.
Exciting.
Did not. The heck? Where'd they go? Now I get up there. And away I go. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Come on, get up. Thank you.
You got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Festus' control of the node.
Good.
You should be able to override it now.
Cool.
Nice. Thanks.
That's stuck in the air. Love that. Shut up, Hephaestus.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
What's over there?
Let's just cover the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Yes.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Astounding positivity there, Peter. Keep it up. Come on. Oh, great.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Hmm. Up here, you say? Okay.
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here. Got it.
Can't see shit. I don't know why there's this dramatic jump for that one, Aloy. Go nutso. Oh, it's a... Okay, fine.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
More machines. What I've always wanted. Can I do it again? Hi. die. Right in the head.
Node access restored.
That Smike Snout did a good amount of work for me.
You did heavy lifting.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy?
Yes.
I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something.
Come on, let me
big is
up.
happening.
God damn it.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Festus is building. They must have finished it.
Oh, fucking awesome.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No.
No, later. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
All right. What we got here? A slaughter spine. Okay. I've killed a couple of yous before. Hi.
Scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Go on.
Finish charging.
See. Okay. God damn it.
Explode any second. I'm not giving up.
No. Was not paying attention.
Got its tail. It dropped a heavy weapon.
Come on.
It's done.
Not too bad.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Oh,
Good.
lovely.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Come on. There you go, Aloy.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Hell yeah.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Neat tunnel.
Start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And
That was
you.
some Z fighting right there.
We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Ooh, stuff. Hey, friends. I've returned.
The bypass is done.
The core is stable.
Hephaestus is 100% contained.
And we better get started with the merge.
It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Well, full minority report. Why did I say majority? Minority report. Almost got it.
Aloy! Look!
Hey, Mop. Welcome in. It is a very good game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Beta. And squash that bug while you're
Heh.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
No.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her.
I guess that's a futuristic flashbang. Now this game, you have 200 hours on PS4, 170 hours on PS5. That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
A little
Where
bit.
is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Okay.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art.
I am on PC.
And the insight we might gain. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money
Hey,
to buy
Nunu.
your way
How you
onto
doing?
the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres.
Tita loves to hear herself
clinging to
talk.
the light, even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
I had motion blur on. No, it's off. It just looks like it's on. I don't know. Maybe it's
That's so
aberration.
soon.
Yes.
I've got more important things to worry about.
Okay, this is the door I found earlier that I thought might have been the DLC.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to
Layla
say,
has done in a few years, she has done more than Tilda has done in 1,000 years. I can see that, at least in terms of influence on the world.
your ruse didn't fool us. And as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta. In the data channel you shared.
Yeah.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things.
Mm-hmm.
What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood.
Mm.
With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
That sounds horrible.
He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge.
Mostly
With
complete.
that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under
Most likely Mop.
hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Oh boy.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
One second. All right.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
What are you into this for?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Then what?
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
And everyone else?
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying. Pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Okay. More about the data channel, please.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
And the plan?
You told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
My eyes are up here.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in serious
Damn it, Harry.
solar
Thank
system,
you.
we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Where is Beta?
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
How'd you meet her, though?
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Yep.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
And what'd you say?
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
That's everything. All right.
First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Freaky weird, yo.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Oh, lovely. That's kind, yeah.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold it this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay?
Yep.
I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Nah.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Ooh.
Wait.
Hmm?
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
Hmm?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Aww. Okay. Now to avoid the main quest line for a little while. Keep staring over there, big boy.
Just to let you know, I'm now actually in the focus network.
I take it the other units can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Okay. Whew. I have skill points to allocate. We did all the active skills. Let's finish maxing out this one. What's this? That looks like fun. What's over here? Sure. Okay, back on the road. We're gonna have to find a sun wing for the aerial stuff. That's the only one you can override and continue flying as a mount. Now we have... Do I have to go back to the base and unlock it the rest of the way? Maybe. Not sure. So I'm going all the way over to here. Think about that. So I know there's sun wings in the top of the base, so I can just go there and grab something there, right?
This is where Danor's contract said they ran into a Thunderjaw before Warren lured it away. Let's see if my focus can pick up something.
Okay.
A lot of broken trees. Thunderjaw tore through the jungle chasing after one Oseram.
Okay. Thank you.
Warren had the right idea. Warren Thunderjaw in the opposite direction from his camp. Could have wiped out his entire crew. Ireland really gave the Thunderjaw a chase. I couldn't outrun it forever. Fire's not gonna help here.
Those are the two watchers, really?
Okay, I gotta find that key for Denor. Better take a look at Warren's body.
Cameo? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a year. How you doing, bud?
Kamioko just resubbed for 12 months. Damn, it's been a while.
It has been a while. How you doing? Thank you again for the year of support. Holy crap.
Sheen markings. They're too small for a Thunderjaw.
Disc launcher.
Warren must have clipped this from the Thunderjaw during the fight. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm alone. Some of his disc launchers loaded.
All is well. How's life been for you?
Jaws.
It's been alright. Work has been work, but overall I can't complain. I went right into that, didn't I? Wow, the butt. Yeah. Why are you running?
Thunderjaw's grabbing any salvage they can find. Maybe they took Warren's key. I should climb the waterfall. See if they left anything behind.
Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Shinies. I'm on PS5, I'm level 86. That's really cool.
The scrap pile. Let's see if I can find this key now. Oh, there it is. One key, ready to be delivered.
Yeehaw. Fast travel there.
Seymour think he can decide what we're all doing?
Man stepped up when no one else did.
Hey, buddy.
I found Warren's key.
So he really is dead. He was a good man.
At least he saved everyone here.
Let's hope this key shows us how to honor his memory. It's a map, with salvage sites marked on it. I was right. He wanted us to finish what he started, to finish the armor. But the crew is still injured and tired. I can't ask them to do this, Aloy. Do you think you have time for a few more contracts?
Sure.
What do you need me to do?
Warren marked a beach we scouted before setting up camp. I think I know what he was looking for. Behemoths. And the spike snouts that strengthen them. Reinforced behemoth parts should make our armor tough as nails.
I'll give it a go then.
Because the PC is a port from the complete edition from PS5. Okay.
Lay it on me.
Warren marked an inlet on this map. By the looks of it, he was looking for something underwater. I need you to find out what he might have been searching for there, and bring it back here.
I'll see if I can take a look. I should get going.
Good luck.
Neat. Let's go see what this is about and remove that now. Guessing it's like a metal flower or fire gleam or something like that.
Those contracts when I can.
Yes, Aloy. Yes. Mm-hmm. It is a metal flower.
I'm drawing back.
Energy cell. Why do I want an energy cell?
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Ah, that's why. Ooh.
I'll find this in my stash later.
You really believe these robots getting loose is an accident? That they can't be stopped? Wake up and smell the spin. So what? This is some sort of intracorporate conspiracy? You think Pharaoh and the others are depopulating the planet? Exactly. Pharaoh, Metallurgic, SCMH. We're being slaughtered so the CEOs and their cronies can claim what's left. We're a sacrifice.
You're not wrong.
Pharaoh might have been responsible, but he couldn't stop the machines. That was the problem. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Okay. Let's see. Did that already. Let's go to Legacy's Landfall. I think there's a quest to pick up there anyways besides this one. Can I upgrade anything? Upgrade this. Why not? And this. What does this one do? Screw it. I'm probably going to make all of that. But this, probably not.
Could you spare a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother.
Your bro?
I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Okay.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, another quest. So many exciting activities.
How? I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Devs made the PC response time had a delay unlike the PS5 is instantly. I don't know that.
For good. The ancestor reborn. May we be led to truth.
Jess, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
Gyro compass.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
Damn, that's impressive.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Okay. I can do this.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
It's finally changed.
I think Beta is just going to need to get to that ship.
Well, I didn't mean to fall in there,
Back to
but
the base first.
I'm too close to fast travel, yet I'm unable to reach it because I'm in the water. Oh, here we go. Active quest. Oh, the Alva thing. Okay, let's do that real quick.
Not now.
Oh, there we
I
go.
was supposed to meet Alva here to find data on Leviathan, but after what happened at Gemini, I'd better head back to base first.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I really have to finish this one step out, where I can embrace my flying tendencies. If nothing else, I would like to get at least the tall neck that's out in the fields. Hi guys.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Sorry, Zoe.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them?
Mm-hmm.
Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
Thanks, Mop. I already knew that.
And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
But I want to talk to Erend.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else.
Yeah.
I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
How's your training?
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Have a good one.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself.
Single-handedly.
Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Nice plants. What is this?
Focus. It's Varl's.
Mm-hmm.
I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm.
He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. So Sylens' plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths.
Mm-hmm.
It's so heartless. Hikaru, Dekka, Katalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
We got over here.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. All this time, I've been so focused
Mm-hmm.
on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Good growth there, Aloy. Can I do anything here? Okay, I guess there's one more cauldron in the DLC. Not surprising, but just interesting. Okay. Damn.
It's all going to be...
Yeah, Alva.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind.
Yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most.
Mm-hmm.
If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's
For now.
where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Alright, I need to talk to Zoe still, right? Yeah. That's pretty up here.
Over here, Aloy.
I see you.
We would come out here to tend to the garden.
Yeah, I've done Kappa.
Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises
as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land.
Mm-hmm.
And so it is with us.
Oh.
I'm with child, Aloy.
I thought that might be happening.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise. I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me. He always knew. Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sun ring and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Not to crouch it there, okay.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Talk to some people.
Was there something else you needed?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Alright.
I have to go now.
May the ancestors guide you.
Hey, Zoe.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
I don't know, my aim
We'll
kind
be
of
facing
sucks.
Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Okay.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Okay. Aaron doesn't have any more dialogue.
Okay, I need to find a sunrise override. Better head up the mountain.
Should be around here somewhere, right? How many rocks? There they are.
Good. There's siblings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
I'm glad they're all facing away very conveniently. Right. Ah. Whee!
This is it. I'm in the air.
Yeehaw.
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Okay.
On it.
God, this is cool.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
Right.
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Cool.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
That's definitely something I wanted to do. I'm glad I got that done. There was a side quest. Not there. Why are they on hold? Do I have to finish this one out first? I guess so. Okay. At least now I can fly around. I just can't do any side quests for a bit. That's fun.
Hello.
Hey, Waldane. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? Morning, I'm guessing you're in, like, Central European time?
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akaro and its Noct can hold out a little longer.
Denmark, I'm doing okay. Waiting for your coffee. So that sounds delicious.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the Tolnek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful. Even after I deal with Regala.
Mm-hmm. So pretty.
Inside. Akaro will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes. Got so many shards I can harvest. I'm looking forward to that.
Is that? It's Aloy.
It is.
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Isn't it? Good old-fashioned EMP.
End of the line, Hakan. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Do I get to beat her up?
This fight is just beginning!
Toasty, get burned on. I can hear the auto healing sound. It's so funny. Hold on, not interfering.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Drop shields crashed the game. Good to know. That's funny. That is really funny. Did not know that. We'll get right back in the game. Yeah. I found a crashing bug. You can't do a drop shield there. I wonder where it left me, save state wise. Hopefully not too far back. Ugh. Let's see where I am at. I know, right? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Right, crashed. Okay. Yeah, not bad at all. I'll give him credit for that.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
You want me to actually verify it, Cameo? Okay. No, I don't know what. Okay. Can I not come up there and fight you Guess not. Nice try.
I will paint this.
Oh. Come on, pop up. I see you. They're really cheap to make too. Ah! Can you not?
Let me end your misery. This is all.
That works. Good old-fashioned explosions. Yeah, I just encountered a random bug, I guess. Whatever. Maybe during the loading sequence I can't handle it or something.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
It means I could finally kill you and you're not gonna run away?
I will carve my story
What am I running into?
Grab this on the go.
Is this how you give up your life?
Who says I'm giving up? There goes all your armor, lady. Now you're naked.
Is this how you give up your life?
Come here.
I will tell all how tamely you gave your life.
Fire. Yeah, fire.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
Good job, idiot. Well, our armor's back somehow. Imagine that.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Mari! Perfect timing. How you doing?
Traitor.
It was you
How's
who flew
Genshin?
on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse.
That was good. Hi, hello. Yeah, welcome in.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
I just changed so much since I last played a year ago, so I gotta catch up sometime, I guess. Fair enough. What do you think, chat? End her life, spare her, or the brain option, which I don't know what actually goes into. Any preference? I'm doing all right. I'm at a very pivotal fork in the story of the game. I agree, Cameo. She's already been spared once, and it did not end well. She had her second chance. I don't want to give her a third. Aloy would. Yes, go ahead, sir. Make a pull. You're supposed to use your brains, or at least a finger. Hey, Iceman. I don't want to spoiler, but you get a nice bow if you kill. That is a bit of a spoiler, so please don't do that, but welcome in regardless. I'm leaving this still up to democracy, which is the best choice of, best method of doing things. So, democracy. Pick. Vote. 30-minute poll. Let your voice be heard. What option do you want to see happen? Maybe refresh debug? I don't know. If you can't do it through the UI, you can do /vote. It's a one-based index system. Ah, this is the suspense. I love this. Oh, it's all. Thank you, Mari. Slight advantage to sparing. So there could be an upset. Come on, chat. Halfway through the poll. I swear to God, if you guys tie it up, I... Sounds good, Sari. Well, slight advantage to heart. It says this isn't easy. I don't know what it does. You can kind of infer what the other two do, but the brain, I have no idea. I'm sorry, debug. Twitch be Twitch. Like 30 seconds left. Yeah, we can always look it up. Like, these are not like we're banning ourselves from finding out what's going to happen. Time's almost up. Oh. Brain and heart tied it. Brain was the first one in the list, but all right, Sarah, you're tie breaking. That sounds like a good idea, Debug. Once in a while, you give your PC the old yellow treatment. Hard, do you want to go with that brain since I didn't choose it? I'm curious to see what the other option does without, you know, looking up is fine, but if we have the opportunity here to see it firsthand, why not, you know? Let's go brain. Big brain time.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
A nothing burger. All right. So can you run a 2-minute poll on the remaining options? No, there's a new set of options. Another quick poll, if you don't mind. Please and thank you. There you go. Regala Choices Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. 3 minutes, okay. Now, Debug, if you're still there, or if you come back soon, you have another chance in the next couple of minutes. Okay, 2 votes for Heart. 3. 4. Ah, we got some bloodlust in the chat. That sounds good. Encourage this. Hell yeah. Come on, chat, it's close. Your vote can change it if you want it to. Sounds good if you want to, Cameo. It's your points. Oh my. About a minute left. Oh. Someone else using some points, I guess. What does chat decide for the fate of this person? Oh. This is exciting to watch. People want to see some blood. I like it. Oh goodness, Heart's coming up on top. It's better catch up. Wow, Dane, thank you. First night here and you give me 5 subs? Thank you. Heart won by 1 vote. No? Yes. Thank you again for the 5 gift subs. So I guess we're going with heart. Sounds good. Wow, honey, you want to burn 3,300 channel points? Okay. It's good.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
Yeah, it's all good.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Okay. There's my shield still there. Heart 1, debug. Heart 1.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence, I'm sure. Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Yeah, heart 1. Thank you again, Wildane, for the 5 gift subs. That's super kind.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
I love the cicada sound. That's really nice.
Thank you.
This is silence. I fucking know it. He's gonna be a jackass. Isn't it only me that's not a fan? I love Ashley Birch, personally.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Get wrecked.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be doing side stuff from here on in for a while. First spend some skill points on this one, I guess. Damn, that's loud. Sorry. Oh, that's all I can do for now. Oh.
They're all part of the same thing.
Ridiculous.
No, you're good.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
No rest for the wicked.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Oh.
Regala didn't stand a chance against the champion.
Desert Clan is grateful, Aloy. Okay. Always.
Hey, Yara.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the 10. Will wonders never cease?
Nope.
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
Yeah.
The honor is mine.
Aw.
Well, if you're ever in need of a sparring partner. And so the wings of the 10 found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
So, I've been thinking.
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
So,
Fair.
To the wings of the 10.
Lowlands, desert, sky, united under Hikaru. With help from the Nora, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder if she can finish the war here.
We'll find out, won't we?
Walk with honor,
But that's probably a good stopping off point. We got the tall neck we wanted to. We got the flying mount we wanted to. We made a lot of good progress. I'll probably do the fighting pit off stream and maybe some other miscellaneous stuff. We'll see. But I'll be live again on Friday, 7 p.m. US Eastern, with some Forest Fridays. And trying to think. On Sunday, we'll return to back some more Horizon Forbidden West. So definitely, if you came in with a raid and you like what you saw, maybe click the follow button. Pretty shiny. It's free. See where we can drop you all off at for some funsies. Sounds good, Debug. Best of luck with that. I think I'm gonna drop you off at Nessa. I haven't made her in a hot minute, and Nessa's wonderful. You all know that. Like last month was the last time I was able to raid her. Yeah, that's good. Thank you all for stopping in. Thank you again for the subs and everything. So yeah, see you on Friday with some The Forest with Sari and Mira. Thank you again all for being here in the raids and just everything. Thank you. Do sincerely appreciate it. Good night. Good luck. Say hi to Nessa. She's wonderful. She's doing some art as per usual. And she has a new alert, so that'll be fun. But yeah. Come on, bot, you can do it. There you go. Oh, I need to fix that too. Okay. Have a good night, Cameo. I'll do my best, Cameo. Thank you again for stopping by. It's always nice to have you.